Alright, we are back with another stream, and we are back for more Danganronpa Monday. We're actually coming close to finishing this game. We're actually coming very close. We might be able to finish this in like, what, one more stream after this, I think, maybe? Might be able to finish this, like, one stream, maybe two, if I'm slow on this, but yeah. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're coming close to the end. Coming close. But yeah, how is everyone doing? I am currently joined by Huben, but Huben has something to do right now, I believe. So it might be a minute before he joins in. But yeah, how are you guys all doing? Hello, Kazemaru, who's probably already lurking. Yeah, how are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. Well, cause we're finally near the end game. We're finally near it. We're that close. It's that close. It's that close. We're almost to the end. It's like Makoto's dead, right? Or is Makoto actually dead? I don't think they would kill off Makoto like that. I don't think so. I'm not too sure actually. But yeah. I have no idea I have no idea like how far we'll get from here though. Actually, I have no idea. I have no clue at all though. From here on out, it's like, well, the structure's gone. The structure of free time, then someone dies, investigation, trial, like that normal structure is gone now. The finale is near. Yeah, we might finish this in like a few more probably a stream after this one, maybe. The next Danganronpa stream after this, we might be able to finish. Which is kind of crazy to think about, cause how long has this been going on? Oh, hello, Hubent. I see you're no longer muted. How long has this been going on? I can probably look at Steam and see like my playtime in Danganronpa, which is 67 hours! 67 hours, that's insane. That's actually such a long time. Although, a decent amount of,
6-7?
Shut the fuck up. I knew the moment that, like, I looked at Steam and I was just like, should I say how long I've been playing? And I was just like, fine.
6-7?
God fucking damn it.
It's right there! The fucking game served me summons out of this golden platter. It's there. Okay, to be fair, like, it's been weeks. It's been months. I don't know how mainstream the meme is nowadays. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I mean, Kiara stopped doing it. A few people
Yeah,
stopped doing it, so I guess it's still.
with how
It's
this
still in a
one
while.
is, it might stick around for a good while. It might.
Yeah, it's easy to be triggered. It just came
It's
up
so simple to be
you
triggered.
how it
as well.
happened.
Yeah.
Imagine kids are like
Imagine like the math
in elementary
classrooms.
school.
Imagine, the math classrooms. How
Today you gotta
terrible.
count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the entire class is like
class just
6, 7, 6,
erupts.
7.
Yeah.
Oh
You know
my
that
God.
actually happened. Apparently there was like this 3-year-old kid that doesn't know how to
Oh,
count
no.
but knows 6, 7. Just like
Oh my
it's like
god.
1, 2,
6, 7. Oh my god.
and just like
6,
skipped like
7.
to 4. Just like this kid has no idea how to count but knows 6, 7. It's like what the fuck?
Oh my god.
This is why we can't have iPad kids we should not allow iPad kids anymore. We shouldn't
This is
allow
why if this is the reason why math changed, like you would never see number 6, 7 anymore. You're gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. You don't see 6, 7.
You know, this is the beauty about like high level math is that you don't see numbers anymore. You see letters and Greek alphabet. You see
fucking
more.
Christ.
I see more Greek letters than I do numbers now in math class. I kid you not. I see more Greek letters than numbers.
Bro, you're crazy. You're fucking crazy. I don't get it. Like, why is it like that? Oh my god. What the?
Everything good?
I wonder if there's AI or not, but people, there's an art of Wuthering Wave, but in Persona 5 style.
Oh.
Whoa, that looks sick. I don't know whether.
Uh.
I hope this is not AI. I think it's not AI. Hopefully it's not AI. I'm just gonna send it
I
to
mean,
you.
it's getting harder and harder to tell for like certain AI models. It's getting harder and harder to
Yeah.
tell which isn't exactly good. Like, it's not exactly great. The fact that like I can't tell
Really?
if this is a human being's work or if it's someone entering a prompt into some generative software.
We live as a society.
Yeah. Alright. But yeah, probably like the stream after this one, so after Christmas we might be able to finish this. We're very close to the end, I feel like. Because after this it's a lot of story, I think.
Things.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be like completely caught up with Symphogear by the time it's like by Wednesday we'll probably have finished like all of season 5 of Symphogear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
my
insane
God.
to think that like we've watched all of Symphogear within a span of how long? Like what, 3 weeks? Or something? It's been
Is
like
it crazy? You have
yeah.
no school because we finished everything. Wow.
yeah, no
Jesus
school.
Christ.
Yeah, I'm finally out of school and it's like staying up till like 3 a.m. watching Symphogear.
We finished 5 a.m. last night.
Yeah. Yeah, we stayed up really.
My
Yeah,
goodness.
it was almost 4 a. Yeah, it was like almost 4 a.m. when we finished
Almost 4?
season
Yeah, okay,
4.
yeah, not 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, but I should move over to here and have this unmuted. There we go. Alright. It is time. It is time. So last we left off, Makoto, from what we know, might be dead in the trash bin.
Damn. Instead of getting crushed, you just died in trash? That's crazy.
Bruh, that's such like a that's just like dying in the trash where you belong. My god.
I like how everyone is just like Nagi at all. Wait, Nagito. Wait, no, it's Nagito, right? What's his
Who?
name? Nagito? The Makoto.
Makoto?
Yeah. What? Who the hell am I saying? Nagi is Makoto. Who's Nagi?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. It sounds like
I mean,
you're trying to say like Nagisa, like Nagisa Shiota from Assassination Classroom. Which have you heard that Assassination Classroom's getting a movie? Have you heard of that? It's getting a movie. Yeah, it's getting a movie to cover like like story points and arcs that weren't covered in the original anime.
Oh.
Yeah, it's getting like extra content. So it's like, yeah.
Wasn't resonated. Sorry, random resident showcase for Linne.
Oh my god.
Fuck. God damn it!
Yeah. Yeah, have you seen Assassination Classroom? Or read it?
I mean, I've seen clips. I've seen all the clips up until the end.
Oh my god.
Up until the end.
Assassination Classroom was one of those, like, shows where it's like, it ends so perfectly. It ends so, like, it ends with, like, a fulfilling feeling, even though it's like, no, this character that we've learned to love is now dead. It's fulfilling.
Yeah.
It's actually fulfilling,
Yeah.
and it's like, just like,
I
I'm
know
sorry,
that,
teacher,
like,
we
when
have
at
to.
the end-
Mhm. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know at the end of the I was only watching the clip like when the sensei died and the kid then the kid start crying. I start crying too.
Well, everyone
Shit, man! I watched all the
yeah.
clips. I watched all the
Yeah.
clips enough for to make me cry. God damn.
Oh my god. I was like what, 13, 14 years old when I first watched Assassination Classroom, and the fact that like it made like a 14-year-old come close to tears.
Damn.
Yeah, it made my little 14-year-old self like almost cry, and I was just like, man, Koro Sensei. Y'all learn to love this pervert of a teacher who's actually just an amazing
Yeah.
person.
A pervert character are somehow always wholesome in anime. Like Jiraiya from Naruto, for instance. That's one of them too.
Alright. But yeah, I'm excited for the Assassination Classroom movie. I'm excited for that. Yeah. Yeah, because I've watched a lot of the anime. I've watched the anime like almost twice, I think now. I watched it once fully, and then like when I was rewatching it, I never got to finishing the rewatch.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Without further ado, let's go to the trash bin.
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck? The music. Wait, what? What's
I don't
happening?
even know. What is this? I'm talking about you'll understand soon enough, very soon indeed.
Oh, okay, that's after Makoto Nagi. Ah, yes. Yeah, I keep calling him. Nagito is the second game. Okay, I forgot. I remember now.
Ah. Yeah, I have absolutely no background on that game at all. I don't know. You like show a picture of like one of them, and I'm just like, who the fuck is this? Cause yeah, cause I got like a trailer. Yeah, cause I got like a trailer thing for like the Danganronpa 2 remake, and I'm just like, I clicked on like the trailer just to like click through like the video, not actually watching it, and I was like, who the fuck are these people? Who the fuck are they? I don't know anyone. Who the fuck is this?
Man, I'm so curious about the second game being remake. I'm curious how the writing is gonna change because I think I mentioned it. I mentioned this last time. I mentioned that V3 is actually my favorite. Like before, I'm kind of like, it's kind of weird, but now I think about it again, like I think V3 is the strongest, the title for me. That's the best case, and the characters are, I guess,
Hello, you say.
yeah, endurable, more endurable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Yuseng. How are you?
Kursio just sang, Kursio. I'm drinking so much water today.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to open up. I need to open this up then, for me to check stuff. There we go. All right. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area.
He's still talking. He's not dead.
Why have I been? Well, it's the curse has been placed. It's there now. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak. Is this the beginning of the game? This feels like the beginning of the game.
You restart the game, Rexer?
Fuck. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, It sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend the school. You need to attend the school. 1, you have to already be attending school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me. The ultimate protagonist. And this feels like the beginning of the game. What?
Damn,
Where am
bro,
I?
fucking restarted.
I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Oh. Finally. I could finally feel
It's
my mind
alive!
and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. The fuck is this? Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful to be a dream. What an awful smell. It was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in here while I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter ego saved me.
An angry alter ego. Look at her, so cute.
So angry.
With a squishy cheek too.
And he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Whoa. Good. Okay, we've got a couple things. What's this? Is that an airplane? How did something like that? How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Oh, we got more stuff to click on. Is that a rocket? In a tank? I better not think too much
what
about
rocket it is.
what I'm seeing down there. Is that the rocket in like the opening scene or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh.
It is. The one and only.
Is that a desk? It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Alright. We just got this. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink, and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up, because Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration,
still alive.
after that making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was take a nap. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was the only way to preserve what little strength I had left. After not being able to eat or drink, I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed, and all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky was not a sign. Not exactly. Oh, what the? Strange sound of pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Is this a human being? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Oh my god, it's a wire kid again!
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Kyoko!
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way down towards my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Alright. I feel like this is like the first time it's been so green. It's so green now. It's like every other time it's been like yellow or blue, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah. Now they say interesting, right? Like yellow is for the daytime and
Yeah.
blue is for the nighttime.
Yeah.
But now it's
you
green.
mix them and it's now green.
Oh my god. Color theory! It's mixed. What? What the? Oh my god, fucking Wuthering Wave pace cutting down the day. Fucking god.
Oh my god.
Then they cutting down the 3.0 day, god damn it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The fact that it's like on Christmas Day when the patch will release as well. That's insane.
24th, yeah?
Yeah, the 24th is when like
24th.
the 24th or the
7
25th
PM,
depending on
10
where
PM.
you are. Depending on where you are, it's either the
I mean,
24th
I think
or
it's
25th.
24th.
Yeah, I
24th
believe
for us.
so. I'm not 100% sure, but I think. Yeah, the update should. I might have to double check the times again. I might have to double check that. I'm gonna need to. But Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You
During the
My
trial.
kind got blown. Yeah, your kind got blown. Exactly. That's what she said.
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
I
I abandoned you. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, I'm not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. To solve the mystery of the school! Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to do to this. What I came to this school to do. And you should talk about his experience on the other path and how he had a peaceful life after her death. Bruh, having. What was her name again? The goldfish Hina?
Asahina?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hina, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My god.
Bruh, and the fact that Toko's fucking dead. Toko
Did he take
fucking
on all
died
the-
and
my
Byakuya
God.
was holding her portrait.
Wait, isn't it crazy to think that like Toko can't handle 3 men, but Hina can? That's why she
Bro,
died.
that is terrible. My god.
That's terrible. Oh my
My
god.
god. Oh.
My goodness.
Oh god.
He can only goon.
What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason to come to Hope's Peak?
indeed.
That's right. At least I did. Once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You'd forgotten? Forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Huh? Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I had forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying that you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. Then why did the... If this was then the mastermind wouldn't have allowed you in here to begin with. If they're so smart or whatever, if they're truly the mastermind, they wouldn't have allowed Kyoko near this at all. Assuming they had the power to prevent Kyoko from coming in.
He's a gambler. He's a gamer. Or the gambling on the fact that she's gonna be here and want to try to do something about it.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Just like, is there the ultimate gambler or something?
Yeah, I mean, of course. I think there is there a good gambler so far in the game I've known. No, there's no. Oh no, I don't
Oh wait,
think
no,
so.
that's Celeste.
I mean,
right?
wait, that's Celeste. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Celeste. Yeah, Celeste is.
I was like, Celeste was the
she's
one who-
literally the ultimate gambler, right?
Yeah.
Is she? That's her ultimate, right?
Yeah, I think so. I can double check.
Yeah, I think it is gambler.
Yeah. Ultimate gambler, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, she
there
is.
you go. Wow.
Huh.
Sorry, Celeste.
So I'm curious, if she plays a gacha game, does she just pull a 10 pull and then it's like, well, there's the 5-star character or whatever. I'm curious. I mean, I guess that
I
would count
wonder
as
if I
luck.
luck is the thing.
If that's luck though.
Hmm.
Because almost every other gambling game, almost every other one involves some amount of like strategy or at least some amount of like ability to count cards or like keep track of things. A lot of it you can like somewhat predict usually. So I'm curious if that's yeah, cuz like Makoto was like the ultimate like lucky student or whatever, right? So
Yeah.
would that mean he would win the gacha pulls?
What if like Celeste and Nagi pair with each other? Like, would that make them unstoppable?
I mean, I guess so. It could be. That could be. It's terrifying to think about, though.
Yeah.
It's like they walk into a casino and they come out millionaires.
Wow.
Mine immediately goes to gambling, lurking mostly the stream. Alright. Alright, but I appreciate you still dropping by and being here. I still appreciate it.
Don't worry, he's gonna come back. It's Yi-san.
So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you're saying is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that, we'd all work as one. The mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. He said,
Oh, Dan, you're right. Exactly.
Yeah,
I
you
know
said
you
we'll
so
come
well.
back
That's why
eventually.
you are my fellow hydrophobians. Come on now.
the fact that this was like some joke and now it's stuck. It's now stuck permanently.
Don't worry, it's not gonna stay around for long. Trust me. The same as the joke about the two girls running away from me, you know.
Well, I still have the screenshot.
God damn it.
There's like no context if I just
Don't-
say that. No context if I just.
Don't meet new people and then just show them the pictures like freaking like my mother would show, like, this is what he would do when she was younger. Look at this album. Look at this graph.
Oh my god. This is the entire photo album of just anime girls running away.
He's not really good at talking to women or little girls.
But you shouldn't be talking to little girls.
Yeah. It's so weird, man. Like, you just
Just,
talk
like,
to them, not like...
the only way it's acceptable to ever approach a little girl is if she looks like she's actually lost and you take her immediately to like the police station or something.
Yeah, like, only what it needed, right? Not like approach by myself, I guess. Does that make sense? I guess. I think that makes more sense.
Just like you bring the child to someone who's more trustworthy, like the police officers or
Yeah.
some like staff member or whatever.
I'm an adult. I'm a trustworthy adult. Come on now. and that's the
Do you
truth.
look trustworthy?
Bro, I'm 5'4". Like I'm not intimidating at all. I'm short, bro. If you look at me and I'm intimidating, like I must be proud of myself. But goddamn, I'm tiny, bro. I'm tiny. I can't tower over anyone.
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she
One
believed
of
that,
us.
then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself. Unfound charity fraud, insider trading. Oh my, what's up, Frazzy? How are you doing?
Frozzy.
Hi, Frazzy. How are you?
Yeah,
However-
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among
You're
everyone,
gullible as hell.
you were least likely to be the mastermind. Just said you look like the
I'm
most
so
loser of a person in the world. The most clueless loser ever. Wow, just straight up said that
Wow.
in the most indirect
That
way.
means that Yasuhiro is more likely to be the mastermind. Is crazy to me. Like he is so dumb. Like he maybe he's acting like what the fuck.
His knowledge on conspiracy theories is rather concerning. There's like the cow lasers or whatever, the cow and like the
Yeah, the cow
hamburger
laser.
scandal, the whatever. The fact that he was like yapping about that. Maybe that's what
Damn, this
Kyoko's.
guy weird.
This guy's weird.
This guy's weird. I can't read him.
I see. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's
That's me every
To
time
stay
I try to understand the math questions. Like I understand everything. Like freaking gaslighting myself. I understand everything. I'm good at math, right? I'm Asian.
You wanna know what's funny though is that a lot of people in my math classes now, they act like they understand the content when in reality I know damn well none of us understand the content as well. I know damn well no one in here except that one genius kid that already knows the entire course. There's always that one genius kid that knows the entire course, and then everyone else tries to act smart, but like, no, we're all dumb as fuck. We're all dumb. We don't know what the fuck is going on.
You
We
too?
don't- Yeah,
Come
me
on now,
too.
You got it. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm fucking hell. I don't understand. I don't understand, bro. What do you mean high level math is all about? It's all letters. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's all variables. It's all just variables
What
now. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right? Now I'm a major in film for once. I'm nothing like y'all. I mean, I take high level math for my major. I have to.
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. Man, this guy's a simp.
Mm,
I think that's just her personality. Yep, a simp. Yep.
Yep. You are a simp.
You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. What, you're the ultimate FBI agent or something? I'm willing to bet it's like the ultimate FBI agent or the ultimate detective or something.
Yeah, it has to be detective.
Yeah, it has to be.
Wait,
She's too
is it
damn
gonna be a
smart for this.
detective?
Huh?
I wonder if it's gonna be detective or not.
I mean, it has to be like...
I think it has to be detective.
Yeah, it has
But
to
like
be,
the
because like... just
yeah,
from
I
like
just
the
say
way
that because
she...
of my knowledge about the game.
Yeah. It has to be, because like...
Yeah.
Because like with how smart she
It
is
would
at
make
the
sense.
investigations and stuff like that, and how far she
Yeah.
thinks ahead, she's actually competent. She's competent enough to be... She's competent enough to have that kind of brain power.
Yeah.
You mean your ability? If it's not obvious already? My ability. What everyone should have known me for. Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
If it wasn't obvious
That's
already. If it wasn't already
She's too damn good.
obvious. It's like,
Too
it's that, and
reliable.
like, maybe it's because of the way she dresses as well, but she reminds me of like,
Yeah.
what was the character's name? There was like the detective in Pokemon that like is a reoccurring character.
I have no idea. If it's Pokemon, I am dumb.
Yeah. Here. His name is Looker from Pokemon, and the way
Looker?
that... Yeah. Yeah, Looker. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you look him up, you can kind of see, like, why I think Kyoko kind of looks like Looker.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
You know that one character? No, it's not related, but you know that one character from I think it's like the recent Pokemon.
Hmm?
I don't know. Have you seen those like Bibu like Hololive clips when she's like, "Wow, he has nice ass."
Oh, the
You know-
funny like
you know the clip?
NPC dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some of the
It's
funny
like,
NPC
yeah,
dialogue.
and then like
It's-
when she's revealed and it's like it's just her entire butt on the screen, and then everyone is like, "Wow, she has a nice butt."
I don't think I know the I mean I can imagine the
Really?
NPCs, but yeah, if you just like show the picture of like the character, I might be able to know
Yeah,
who it
she has a
is.
name. She has a name.
Uh,
Let me see.
Mhm.
Bibu, Pokemon, reaction, but wow. Okay, never mind. It's hard to find.
I mean, with the words you linked it
character.
together, you have to imagine like what your FBI agent must be thinking, or whatever like your like internet watcher is thinking.
What? That's too much. That takes some time, man. Bibu reaction to Pokemon character.
Alright, we gotta continue this. I'm the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Gasp. Gasp.
Yes,
She
it's
has
the
daddy issues.
father. God damn it. I've had enough of that episode for Gear.
Oh my god, everyone having daddy issues in Sympho Gear.
Yeah.
Literally everyone does.
And the third season, that part is the most annoying,
Oh yeah, the dad. Mhm.
personally. Yeah.
And it's like the dad just says some encouraging words and Hibiki's like, I forgive you for leaving us. And it's like, no, it's like, that is not how... It's like, Oh my god. That's actually kind of frustrating though, that Hibiki's just like, you know what, you said encouraging words that mean a lot to me. Welcome back, Dad. I'm just
I found it.
oh.
I found it. I
Oh,
found it.
oh boy.
I mean, it's not just me, but it's the entire whole life.
Oh, gotcha,
Members.
gotcha. Alright.
Manager. Yeah.
In other words,
I was separated
Oh,
from
it's
him as a
called cake.
child.
Right.
Hmm?
I forgot kids nowadays call butts. Oh, wait, no, cake has been a while.
Mm. I was separated from him as a child. It turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad? Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains. When Alter Ego told us he thought the headmaster was involved, I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
no matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hasn't come back at that point. But when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's. That I only said
Okay.
what I felt based
Oh,
on
I
what
saw-
I'd seen when
Based on- I
I'd
see.
snuck
Jesus
into.
Christ.
What?
Kyoko!
This is such a mess of a sentence. This is a mess of a sentence. This is a
You're not
mess of.
making sense, Kyoko. What the fuck?
There's too many I statements in there. This
Yeah.
there's too many. Then, what did you see in there?
so
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I found this in the headmaster's room. It's some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mikuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I'd assume that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So, you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
Yes.
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I guess we'll go there eventually.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. and really ominous. How many times are we gonna talk to Kyoko? How many times?
It's a Sam.
However-
He miss her. He miss her so much.
Oh my god. Which is why I had no
missing her
idea
so
what
much.
was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Murkuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However,
Just to be
Murkuro
perfectly
Ikusaba.
clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Murkuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and
Yeah, that
disappeared.
explains.
And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? There's so much narration. How many sips of water do I have to take?
How many have you got? Have you drunk so far?
I've done quite a few already. I've done quite a few. I lost track after like 4. I lost track after
Wow.
yeah. I lost
it's
track
gonna
after
be-
4 sips of water.
It's okay. You're nearly there.
I
Hang in there.
drained too, Ben.
Alright. Now hydrates.
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With mineral restrictions, you are free to explore hopes. Yeah.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules. And with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Oh, so the class trial was meant to kill someone regardless. It was just to
Yeah.
stir up the pot. Okay.
Yeah, but they do want to kill Kyoko, especially. Yeah.
Mm.
I remember how Monokuma immediately stopped the trial the moment we call her out.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. What a bitch.
It was just to get someone killed and like to keep things moving.
Yeah.
Okay. The
Yeah, they're
mastermind.
broadcasting the entire thing, so yeah.
The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Murkuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point whether Murkuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. What? There was a point where Murkuro may not have become the victim. What do you mean?
I guess
I
it's doing
could have
the
become
when he's
the-
sleeping maybe?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean... Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Has to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. During that night...
No, it's just Kyoko being freaky, looking at Makoto sleeping.
She has the key to every room in the school now, so... Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at this. Hey, keep sleeping. I'm just watching. Don't bother.
I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this,
Anyway,
which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away, and as I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
Although this person doesn't have the tattoo on their right hand. Yeah, it was on the right, right?
On the Right hand, yeah.
Yeah. So that means their right hand is the one holding the knife, but there's no tattoo there. So unless... Yeah, and this doesn't have any, like, fingernails or whatever as well. So that body... Unless they... For whatever reason... I don't know. I'm still
You know
sold on the
that's it.
idea that that body was not an actual body. It was a mannequin or whatever. Or it was a body of someone
Oh.
who's been long dead. I'm still sold on that idea, because...
Mm.
Like, what do you mean there's no fucking blood anywhere? What do you mean? They got stabbed through the chest. Entirely, there would have been blood all over the place. There would have been blood everywhere. Or there should have been. I ran into your room.
Your mother! Oh! Whoa, where'd it
Oh.
come from?
Well, where did
Sorry,
that
I
one
was
come
coughing.
from?
Yo, I was coughing and your mother comes out. That sounds wrong. What?
It does.
What am I saying? This power! I'm about to lose. Like, my cousin's family is still coming home very late. I don't know what time. Yeah.
Pause, human, pause. Look, Yuseng's calling you out now. Yuseng's calling you
What
out.
do you mean, Mila? What do you mean? I cough when Rex's mom comes out.
I ran into your room, and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead,
correct.
and their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Murkrow is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I didn't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. That means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you, cause they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
You're right. That is a contradiction.
What's going on?
And it's not just Murkrow. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the ultimate despair.
Mastermind. Oh shit.
The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Murkrow was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking
That's
about
right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. 9/11. No.
What? I mean, it is tragic.
It
in
is
real life.
tragic.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Is
super
it the
tragic.
most
Yeah,
tragic? I don't think it's fair to quantify tragedies.
No.
I don't think it's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. To try and quantify them, that's not exactly a good thing to do.
Yeah. It's.
Yeah.
I just. There has to be. There has to be people crazy enough to do a tier list.
Oh my god,
that.
someone does that too. I mean,
It has to be.
the easiest way to quantify it would be like how many deaths or casualties were caused and stuff, but a tragedy is a tragedy. When I lost my
Regardless,
first
fucked
gacha
up.
ball, I lost my first 50-50.
Just like note everything that happens to you along your streaming journey, and then at the end of the year, you have a tier list of the events that occurred.
Oh my god.
What do you call that again? The Cantarella boobs incident.
Yeah, there was that. There was that.
The boobs on the screen incident.
Yeah, it just zoomed in on.
Yeah. The shopkeeper called out incident.
Oh yeah, that
Remember?
one. Oh yeah,
Remember
that
when
was,
I?
yeah. That was so strange.
Hey, what are you doing? And she's just like crawling onto the wall like a cockroach.
Yeah, and also thank you for the second and the hydrate. Thank you for redeeming that.
Oh my god. Are you doing every 6 minutes? I wonder.
I don't know what's the cooldown actually anymore. I don't even know.
You did mention the 6 minutes.
Although I
I'm
think
taking your word for
it's
it.
6 minutes. It's either 6 or 10 minutes. I forgot. It's either 6 or 10, and I know that because I thought 5 was too short. 6? All right. All right. I know it was either 6 or 10 minutes. I just didn't remember which one.
Or 7?
The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair. He was like, I'm not gonna react to those comments anymore. I'm not gonna react to at least the ones in chat about that. I won't react to them anymore.
You went across my skull. Oh my god.
That despicable group, whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair, then they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
Chapter 5. Wow, we
Oh.
just finished chapter 5. We just finished chapter 5. We're like hours away from finishing chapter 5 last time.
Yeah, oh my god. Dun dun dun. Dream
What an
Island.
item!
Dream
It's a
Island rocket.
rocket. It's
Alright.
a rocket.
The ultimate
Bum,
despair.
bum, bum.
A group of
I like
people
this.
who
That's it.
caused the
Dun,
tragedy
dun, dun.
1 year ago.
No, I said I like this soundtrack.
Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. We're still here! But right now,
Anyway,
Stop moving, David.
right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Don't you have the key? Open the damn door for us!
I think she does. She's just standing there like, yeah, move.
Kyoko,
Move
do you
now,
still have
Maggie.
that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Finally, we can go! Hey,
Time to get
Kyoko,
out.
we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... we're free! Yes! It opened! Yippee!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Bro, how the fuck is like Just like, is everyone else just going along with this then? And like also Monokuma's probably thinking like, where the fuck did this one go? Where the fuck did the Kyoko disappear to? Finally. We were finally
She said
free.
herself as trash.
But there wasn't even time to take a break. A breath of relief. A breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. My god.
Very nice.
It was like, are these
Very
six are gonna
demure.
be the ones that escape or something? Cause like
The
somehow
finale.
they've survived for this long. Our last actual death of the main cast was what, Sakura? And that was a
Yeah,
while
Sakura.
ago. And that makes me think that like everyone else here is gonna survive or something, or they're gonna be able to get out. Makes me think, cause our last death was a long time ago.
It is.
Mm.
Anyone's gonna die? Will we see? I mean, if there's someone's gonna die, it may be the mastermind.
Fair.
Like we corner them.
After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea how we were so far down.
Hey,
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Thank you, the darkness, it hides. The darkness! Blessing! Thank
The
you.
darkness hides. Just like just like eventually I knew that's gonna come up to one of us. We'll eventually mention it, but I was just like, shit, do I mention it first or does Hubert naturally
God damn
bring it up?
it! You cornered me. How dare you? You
Just like
bastards.
I knew like one of us is going to like realize that that the darkness helps censor Kyoko. Up Kyoko's skirt. I knew. It was just a matter of when one of us mentioned it.
I know.
But now that you said that, I'm kind of getting nervous. I'm kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
so...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. Hasn't seen the bad ending of the game? No, I did. I did see the bad ending of the game. And
Wow.
it was a sight. It was... Yo,
That's
Kaz with the
encouraging.
raid! What's up? How are you doing,
Ooh.
Kaz? How are you doing? I was lurking in your chat. I was lurking the entire time, so... Yeah, how are you doing? I saw you were doing IS6. How was it? Your first time going through it. How was it? I'm still confused on like the Tongbao thing or whatever. I'm still a little confused on how all the mechanics work, but yeah, I only rated because of the ass angle. I hate IS. I hate IS6. Oh my god. Bro, IS6 and also like the way we have to like level up Radiant as well. I saw like this is gonna take forever for me to like max level Radiant and stuff like that. It's gonna take a while to finish. But yeah. How are you, Kaz? I hope you had an awesome stream. And welcome, Raiders. If you need to go, grab a snack, refill your water bottle, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. Also, I realized that like Kyoko's speech bubble is also helping to censor even more. Yeah, I realized that. But yeah, if you need to go leave for whatever reason, if you need to go eat, or go sleep, or go work, whatever, go ahead and do that. I'm not here to hold you hostage, alright? I'm not here to do that.
Help! I'm in the wall!
No, you're-
Rexy put me in the wall! Help!
Yeah, and you'll stay in the walls. You'll stay there. You will. Human will specifically be the only one held hostage.
God damn it.
But yeah, if you need to go raid and dash for whatever reason, go ahead and do that. But for those who are planning to stay, I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah. It's better to exhaust my LMD. It's better than to exhaust my LMD at the very least. Yeah, it is. It's just gonna be like very time consuming to level up Radiant and stuff. It's gonna be very time consuming. Which I still need to do. I need to catch up so much on IS because I've been like slacking on that. I need to catch up so much. Because I still have a lot of IS 5 to do actually. I still have a lot of it to do. But yeah, I'll hopefully get to that pretty soon. I'll get to that pretty soon, hopefully. Yeah. It's time to grind IS6 at work. Oh my god. I'm gonna like go to my lunch break when I'm on campus, and I'm gonna like use my lunch break to play like to go through IS again, to go through IS and grind it. It's also a pain. The boss stage is a pain in the ass. It is very annoying. Yeah. It is very annoying. I learned very quickly to just immediately pick up Exia Alter and Whistle. Immediately pick those two up. Those two are like almost crucial to everything. You have one of those two or both of them, you have both of them, you'll be okay for the most part. It was like I learned that very quickly. Alright. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. As a conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride? So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose, to protect the pride of her family. Yeah, baseball, pop sensation, yeah. My god, the fact that this was in 2010. This forums in
Yeah.
2010. Oh my god, when the internet used to look like that. Oh my god. The internet used to look like that. It used to look like text all crammed together.
It's like a very bad PowerPoint presentation.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect? Oh no. She either wants to reconnect or expose. Or expose, one or the other.
They want to kill her dad.
I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Uh-huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You wouldn't have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Oh shit!
Oh, wow.
Sever? The last time I saw him was when I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future,
However...
but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away.
Oh no.
He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what everyone in my position might say, right? But that's not true.
However...
But there's one thing. One thing I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, I need a sip of water.
You've been drinking a lot. It's okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of reading on my end. It makes me wonder, are any of the other characters going to come in?
Yeah, they will.
Okay.
Just hang in there.
In order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt you forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. I mean, Makoto had a really normal life with a happy family. He had a very normal life before. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're
That's
back.
right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where it will come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... we're up, and we're out.
Yippee!
It looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Yeah, climbing up that long, that does tire you out. That does. Oh my god. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. So, what do we do now? I'm glad I didn't die, of course. But if the mastermind finds out, are there cameras in here? And I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then,
Let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. The execution went through. He survived the punishment. Isn't there a thing where, like... I mean, I know it was a thing for the electric chair, right? Where if someone survived the electric chair, they could walk a free person.
A what? Oh,
Yeah, if they
Really?
survived the electric chair somehow, then they could just walk freely.
oh shit! I should try that.
Yeah, cause like it was a thing like back then, at least in America, it was sort of almost seen as also like, I guess it was seen as a sort of way to see if like God would let you live or something. That was how it was seen like back then when the electric chair was first
Yeah.
introduced. It was like, this person didn't die. That means our God whatever made this person live. They're innocent. You're free to go. Whatever. Yeah, that was how it was seen back then, or something similar to that.
I wonder if that policy is related to because it's related to a movie or a real life event. No, let me see.
Yeah, because there was like a case, there was something where like one person was able to survive the electric chair, but it was because the electric chair was faulty. And it allowed the current to not go, to like split, and not all of the current went through his body. So in the end, he didn't receive like the full current that the electric chair
Oh,
was
the
supposed to
green one.
deliver him. Yeah.
Oh, Stephen King novel. Never mind. The movie is called The Green Mile.
Oh yeah, the Green Mile. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That movie! Oh, man, it hurts watching that movie. It hurts.
It is. Yeah, it hurts so bad.
Yeah, it hurts. It's such a good movie and a good story. But man, is it a painful story.
It is.
Man, just like I swear to God, that movie is like one of the few movies I think out there that can make anyone cry. It would make a Marine cry.
Yeah.
Mm.
I need to rewatch that movie. It's been a while. I think I saw that when I was younger too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a decent amount of the book
I saw the
series
Wii
actually. I have a decent amount of the book series.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I can't read. I mean, I can read. I'm just bored.
You
I'm
can't
just
read.
bored.
Yeah, the Green Mile, the entire series itself, it's actually like fairly small books. They're only like novels, they're like little novels actually, but there were like 8 of them. There was
Eight
like
of them?
8 books, but they were like tiny little books though. They're tiny compared to all the other Stephen King novels. Yeah. Yeah, if you look up like how long each of the Green Mile books are, they're like 100-something pages. Which
That's
compared
not
to that's not bad compared to like the
Yeah.
1,000-something pages it is.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of insane. Although he did split it up, so like if you were to make like the one like collective Green Mile, it would be pretty long. It would be like close to 900 something pages, I think.
Yeah.
So that is a lot to read through. It is a lot. I didn't even finish reading the series. I didn't even finish.
Yeah.
And
Why?
it's also-
Because you're too busy reading Arknight? Sorry.
It's because I don't have the entire book series. I don't have it. I don't have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm missing like two of them. I'm missing 2 or 3, I think. 2 or 3 of the books. So let ask Monokuma. So, but yeah, he survived the execution, so he should be able to walk freely, right? Wait, that's...
However,
If we tried to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera.
Damn. Murukuma's like, yeah.
So you're saying, rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood
Makes it
exposed
winning.
during the investigation into Mercuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. Bro, the surveillance camera's already there. Monokuma already knows. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little... super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Alright. And the camera's on this side, or something. Where is the camera then? Oh, it's there. Alright. Alright, let's go to the gym.
To the gym we go. Meet everyone.
Alright, this way. It's been so much story.
So much reading. Oh god.
Alright, knock knock, Monokuma.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Oh.
Hi. Alright, now the voice that exhausts me the most is here.
Oh lord.
Oh my god. Kyoko. Kyoko, I don't mind so much.
I
But
don't
Makoto's
believe
supposed
it.
to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
Boom, boom.
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you out?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing.
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. Bruh, he survived the execution though. He survived the execution. He already went through it and he survived. Okay?
Making
So-
me angry.
So now I gotta punish you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have. Do whatever
Damn!
you feel you
Sacrifice!
have to. My God,
Let's go! Makoto
What?
died anyway.
However,
bro. So Makoto does actually fucking die. But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
I lose?
Hey!
You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted to execute an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and tried to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. The entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid, and even after you'd kill it.
am I wrong?
No. Here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Merkuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose. You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this? A comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now. But with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deep you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
boom, boom.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. Coward. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
Oh my god. Freckled Duck.
Oh wow, it happens.
Yeah, freckled dark
Gotcha. Damn,
Key
your
Smash.
naming game is sucks.
Your Key Smash name sucks. Get some new material.
Loser.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence.
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Uh-huh.
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume you killed him
Ooh.
because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. It all ties together!
You see, what's still annoying though? Nagi, like you would think Nagi is the one who say this thing, but it's actually just Kyoko. So Nagi is so fucking passive, regardless.
Just like the strong woman's talking, let her talk.
Yeah.
She's here to talk, not me. Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'd be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
That's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mercuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school's regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
It's time.
One final battle between hope and despair.
Oh, she voices the entire thing. Thank you.
Yeah, let's go, girl. Drink water.
That would make a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mercuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'd probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Barely interesting indeed. Barry.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for some bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? All these bear puns. Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. I can barely stand the scum. I punch the Build-A-Bear math. I want to punch this Build-A-Bear so bad.
So effective.
But it's
Oh,
like,
hey,
if
hey, a fucking old man laugh. Hey.
but I know damn well if I punch the bear, I'd get punished. I'd probably have spikes or something go through me or shoot bullets or something.
Yeah, like the explosion.
Yeah, that too. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. He agreed? Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right. Every last one that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you. Okay, the koala one is actually kind of clever though, because I wouldn't have ever thought of that.
Yeah.
I'll give credit to the koala one. Yeah, I want to boil him until the meat is fresh off the bone and the fat is of the soul. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the bear is metal. The bear is completely made of metal. But, yeah.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mercuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I don't know if he's metal or plastic. Mastic, there's meat somewhere. There is no meat in this stuffed plush toy. This plush toy of a mechanical bear mascot headmaster.
But what if there is though? That would be too creepy though. Meat inside stuffed bear? Yikes.
Bro.
Uncanny.
Bro,
It's like
you
that
would
one
smell that.
uncanny
Bro,
bear.
you would smell the rot from that, though. You would smell that. You would smell the rot of whatever meat is in the bear. You would
You
smell
know that
it.
you know that one internet picture of the bear with the human teeth? You don't know that one, right?
Huh?
You don't know that? Like a teddy bear with a human teeth? You don't know that? Oh, I'm gonna. Oh God! All right, I'll show you. I'll show you.
What?
Like yeah, the uncanny valley of that picture.
What do you mean?
I think some people on the chat might know. It's kind of creepy.
If the Statue of Liberty from GTA 4 has a heart, then there's Wagyu meal from that bear. Bro, no, that bear. Bro, the bear. No. Oh God. I can't imagine this bear having any amount. No, because the bear got torn apart. There was a. Yeah, there was like the Monokuma that got like dissected or whatever. That got like. It got like Byakuya and that group was like was starting to like unscrew like pieces of it to try and like figure out how the Monokuma worked. We'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement when you learn the whole truth. What kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? Or Frozzy trying to do the bite of 87. Okay. Honestly, I can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey.
But before we get started, I wanted to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey.
I wanted to confirm that is what you said, right? That it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mercuro is no exception to that. Uh-huh? Mercuro's trial is no exception. Then it's part of the regulations? The mastermind is a student, and if Mercuro is a student that got killed, when was another time we've seen the death? I have no idea whether that body, that Mercuro body, is a mannequin or if it's the body from like at the beginning.
I wonder.
Cause it still had like the nails and it had like the nails and the boots or whatever, right? The nails and the boots, and there was like an emphasis on Junko's boots when like Junko was like stepping on
Of course, Rex, I would remember the stepping. Of course, Rex, I would know.
Yeah, there was such a strong emphasis on Junko's boots when she was standing on top of Monokuma. So.
Face it. Damning you.
So it's like I have no idea what's going on anymore, because it's like it is. I'm inclined to believe it was a human body, but oh, the Zani step on me, yeah.
Wow, you need to say the whole thing, huh? I mean, to be fair, guys, Rex did sleep 14 hours dreaming about those two.
Shush.
Hey, it's review anyway. But it was on my stream though. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it
It's
was on your stream,
fine.
so I
Yeah, you just love your favorite character a lot.
yeah,
that's
I do.
all.
I do love my favorite characters very deeply.
Exactly, very deeply.
Very, very deeply.
Yeah.
I won't elaborate how deep.
Nani? That the most INC meme.
How deep?
Hey yo, what? How deep?
Then it's part of the regulations.
This is why you're hydrophobic. What do you mean? Stop it! What do you mean? Everything is hydrophobic to you. What the hell?
Yeah,
What the
I want a two-way deep connection with my favorite
Dude, oh my god.
connection. Very deep connection. Yes, yes, yes. Indeed.
Goodbye, Nesu.
Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mercuro. It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But, okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. So we got... Okay. What?
Listen,
Are you telling the truth? Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry.
Okay.
Wow, wow. Well, he spoiled one thing and then he got mad. What the hell?
I'm done talking. There's nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Unstable. God damn.
Hey,
Leave me alone! Get out of here! Oh my god, throwing a temper tantrum like a child. You think he killed me for rage baiting? I mean, if he adheres to the rules, then he wouldn't kill from being rage baited. So he wouldn't kill if he got rage baited because that's not against the rules. But if he did kill, then we have a reason to kill him. Rage baiting too close to the sun. Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment, overflowing with despair.
hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. Oh.
Oh my god.
Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life. We still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, that was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now was because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I can hear my throat starting to give away from how much I'm reading. I can hear it.
Yo. Hang in there, hang in there. It's nearly my turn, hang in there.
Oh my god, it's nearly my turn. The fact that you've been waiting this entire time as well.
I've been chilling.
I wasn't sure if the enemy
How
would
many characters
accept
you
my
do? You
proposal.
do You do Kirigiri, Makoto, and Asahina, right?
Yeah, Makoto,
Yeah.
out of the ones that are alive, Kyoko and Hina. Yeah.
I think you can did Toko too, but my throat is fine now, so
Yeah,
I can do
I
it.
did Toko for a little while you
Yeah.
were on recovery.
Yeah. There was a frog in my throat, you know.
A frog.
A frog. Yeah, like you said.
Yeah, not like someone
Yeah.
else sticking their
So-
fingers
some-
down your throat or whatever.
No, did I say that? I said something deep in my throat.
Or yeah, you said there you go. You said something deep in your throat. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Pause.
I was like, how do I bait him into saying whatever he said because I don't remember.
Rex will be like, you know what? I don't even need to bait.
I don't even need to remember because I can know I could bait you into saying it. He sings reaction. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they? So they had no choice but to accept. Oh, I got redeemed.
No.
Hydrate from Frozzy, got it.
Well, I guess I'll do it too. Even though I haven't been drinking, I don't need to drink.
You should still
I'll
drink
drink.
up You should still
Yeah,
drink water. It's important.
Your mom should drink water.
Truly hydrophobic. Bro, even Frozzy calling you hydrophobe.
What
Even
the?
Frozzy calling you that.
Whoa! Oh my god, these two are best friends in real life. I just know it. They're friends in real life.
Oh,
They're conspiring against me, Rexer. Soon it will be you.
no, how
know
could
it.
they conspire against me?
Why? Because you good at math?
It's not just that.
Wow! Holy shit.
You good?
I'm good. I need to fail another chair for no reason.
Oh. You see my mystical powers now? No comment from my own mystical powers
What?
of nearly making you fall?
What? You did that?
No.
Oh. Whoa. How am I fall when I'm in a wall? How is
Huh?
that possible?
Because I know
How is that
exactly where
possible?
you
How
are in
can
the
I fall?
walls. I know
But
which
why?
beams to I know
thought the
which
wall is-
beams to move
but-
to make you fall.
What the fuck? Yeah, your whole house gonna come down.
That's a
Well, our weird ass conversation. Yes, that's normal. Don't worry. It only get worse if you're in my stream.
Because
It's all because of the one moment that the mastermind let down their guard. Like I said. So, when was it the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they'd hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
However,
and yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think
Because
of it
it's an
another-
anime.
Anime bullshit. We've seen so much bullshit
Anime
recently.
bullshit. Yeah.
Oh my
Last
God.
thing you see, a freaking Sippuge appear in Danganronpa.
Just like Hibiki just punches her way through.
Yeah.
Your VOD channel hit my YouTube algorithm. Oh shit! How the fuck
Let's
did that happen?
go.
How the fuck did my
Let's
VOD
go.
channel get
Rexer
out
is
there?
Rexer is famos. Rexer is famos. Minasan, famos.
Why are you
So
saying it like that?
elegant.
Why are you saying it that
Cla-
way? It sounds so strange.
Clairvoyance.
Hopefully the urban myth dissolution center wears off of you. Hopefully that.
What do
Hopefully
you
it wears off.
mean? Yeah, it's a great game.
The game
mean,
itself is
I would
great, but
say
I
it's-
hope your accent that you. It sounds like Viet Mexican. Oh my god.
I mean, it happened like way before in a different game. What did I say? Like lasagna. Lasagna. Yes.
What game makes you say lasagna?
I just feel like that's the right way to say it, you know? Just like lasagna. Like lasagna, sure, but like you can't say lasagna. Like it sounds so demure. Like the word foyer, you say foyer. Like what do you mean foyer?
Just like you sound so pretentious when you say that, bro. Who are you,
Pretentious?
Garfield?
What do you mean? I'm confused. Pasta, spaghetti,
You're not Italian,
Mam-
from what I remember.
mamma mia.
That- But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason? So... They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world? It would seem... The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world is a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That is their goal as the ultimate
That's
despair.
Emo ass.
What?
That's so emo.
That being
Emo mindset.
depressed and despair is stronger than hope. They want
It's
to
so
prove
emo.
that despair. They want to prove that despair is better than hope. But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. This kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call that is such a strange way of saying it. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, and then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got a chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. Man, you should be the ultimate gambler then, or the... But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least. I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh, and I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to talk to him. Well, presenting a stronger demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I had shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
She's the woman of the house.
She wears the pants despite it looking like a skirt.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. Poker face unlike any other. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no other option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final fight, we have to tell the others what's going on.
Yay,
True.
Rex can rest.
But now we know who
Well, not
our
rest actually.
real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone and destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Oh, we can finally leave.
It's time to go. It's been 2 hours in, and Rex is the only one who's been.
I've been the only one who's reading.
Crazy. Well, Rex was not signing up for this. Rex was not prepared.
I feel like you knew what you were doing when you assigned me Kyoko at the beginning then. You knew exactly what you
No,
were
that's
doing.
not a plan, bro. That was not a plan. I promise. I'm not that mean, okay? Even though you put me in a wall, I never took it personal, okay?
I mean, you also made me voice my least favorite character in this entire game so far.
Why, Monokuma?
The idol girl, whatever her name was.
Oh, she's blue, so I was in assumption.
someone's knocking on my-
Oh, okay, take your time. How is everyone doing, Minasan? Sorry, I'm also doing. I'm grinding Warframe on the side, on the side while watching Rexer. Wolfram is like the perfect game to play on the side just because I can just turn my brain off and do shit and I still can contribute in a way. Yes. Nice.
Alright, I think
Ow,
we're good.
ow,
I think
ow,
we're
ow.
good. Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Where do we go now?
Everyone.
Anyone in here?
That must be they must be in the canteen.
It's either that or it's. And
No.
suddenly we
Oh,
were
no.
greeted with.
What? What the fuck? Whoa.
Key smash.
That's what kids nowadays do, right? Like whenever they're happy or something like that, they start like typing the keyboard like that.
Whenever they start like freaking out or whatever.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
You again.
Oh,
Error message. Is he broken?
he's broken.
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. He joined.
Is he
What?
joke? What?
Why did you think that?
Come from?
What?
Damn Rexer, that's hydrophobic behavior, right?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
That
get
is.
right. That's a high-tier hydrophobic behavior right there.
Oh my god. Let me. Alright. Error message. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. Oh, this has to be some sort of cipher or something, though. There has to be something hidden in this. You put this in like some cipher or some like, or something to decode it, and it will figure it out or something. This has to be something, though. If I
I
know
have
anything
never thought of
about
that.
Japanese games, it's that almost everything is intentional. Almost everything is
It is a
intentional.
fucking soft game.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Like, this right here looks like it's a file name or something, right here. This looks like it's some file name. Or is that, like, someone's IP address?
You got me. You gonna try it? What? Try? Oh, the decipher. I thought joking it.
What?
I thought he was gonna like wanna try try what? Joking? Oh no, this gonna decipher. My bad. I read the room wrong. My bad. Gomenasai.
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Who is you?
And that's a Hina for sure.
Is that Makoto?
Holy shit, it's voiced.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Wow,
I'm
so
just
glad she's
asking to
happy.
make sure,
Well,
but
in.
you're not a ghost, right?
Shut up!
Everyone was here. All my friends, who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
Oh, what a win. Come over here.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man. That seriously stinks.
Ah, it's Makoto! He smells like a wet dog! Oh my god.
Get away! Shoo!
And in a flash, my tears dried up. Alright, who do we say hi to first?
Let's do the one that you don't need your voice for first.
Alright.
Yo,
Hold up! What was it like hanging out in the spirit world?
I didn't go to the spirit world.
you know?
You get to talk to her?
Who?
Miss Claire! Oh my god.
Who the fuck is that? No.
This
I
guy!
didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo?
Cleopatra? I still can't believe you survived.
Yeah, me either.
You don't realize why it is you escape executions.
It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I'd imagine it was learning experience for you.
Did you ever experience a computer program saving your life?
I think it already deleted my history from browser. Yeah! You stinks! Are you rotten?
I'm telling you.
You're rotten
God.
physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten.
Oh my god. Sorry. I was rolling around in garbage for a while.
Smells so. Don't give. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Look now. What?
Happy for some reason. Well, I didn't click on the kitchen.
What the hell did it zoom into her her thigh? Makoto, calm down, man.
So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the class trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And no dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues?
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain. Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
I know all the characters with bags here. You gotta have some big ass foreheads.
It's true.
It's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. The last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mercury's trial. Huh? What? Seriously?
How about that?
Stop.
This guy dumb
What's
as
the point
rocks.
of doing it? Okay, don't kill him, right?
This guy's dumb as rocks. Bro, I can have a conversation with a rock and it'd be more insightful. I'd learn more from the rock than this guy. No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course, it's not me or any of you.
Who is it?
Wade the rock or an actual rock? An actual rock. An actual, like,
Yeah, I
mineral. I'd learn more from the mineral than I'd learn from Hero.
I see.
The thing is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
The mastermind has to be one of these students, then. Probably one of the dead students, if we have to accuse someone.
It must be Kyotaka Ishimaru. It has to be him.
Why would it be him? He has such a strong moral compass.
He's a class monitor, of course.
Class monitor.
Of course, all class monitors can be Rexer. You must not trust them.
I don't know who it would be though. I don't know who it would be. If it's one of these, if it's a student, then I don't know who it would be.
Just call out your most hated character. Just call it out. That's
My most hated character is currently this one.
True. Well, she's not dead though, so maybe Sayaka.
It's like, maybe she is psychic. Fuck. Maybe she is psychic. Oh shit.
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap to contrive with the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
But he's like, oh no, I'm cooked again. This guy is so bad. You got a trap, Makoto?
You made it sound like it was easy. I just went with Kyoko.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said now it's the mastermind that ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! Shut up!
He's in the dark for a reason.
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it later. Again, later. So, knowing all this, how do we do now? What do we do now?
It's about who killed Mercuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind.
But there's more to it than that, correct?
Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh no!
Everyone!
I hate you!
Hey, you, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us?
Oh my god.
I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master.
Oh. Well, newsflash, you die for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know how you died, but, Byakuya was holding your portrait.
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But
Figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mercuro, and all the school's mysteries.
It's a pretty tall freaking order.
Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought, too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his... Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, but I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I already told you this, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said. Oh, no, that's Byakuya. I've been saying so much that I can't.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
It could still be one of them. Who would it be, though? Huh? But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko say, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised scenes like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. But added Mukuro and you get 16.
It's one of these people. It's one of them.
Mastermind would have to be one of them.
that's right.
And one of those 16 people was started out with the only one still alive. Are the people standing right here? Need I continue, or do you get it now?
What?
You say the mastermind was one of us? Then I ask you, man.
No, you can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that for sure. We can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma must have said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly possible, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, then an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So there must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible.
But
But
if,
if one of us was a... Oh, no, my bad.
but if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they just snuck off and control him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
And maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and... Oh my god. Beforehand.
In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed it in the flow of the conversation.
Well, maybe, but still.
Oh. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Gasp.
True ending.
As
True
if
ending
we
mode,
didn't
wow.
need an indicator that this is this kind of ending.
So, in the name of
Yeah.
fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Oh shit.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Hmm?
How very magnum magnanimous.
Magnanimous.
Welcome to the end game. Magnanimous of him to unlock all the
Magnanimous?
rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation.
But
I was planning on working alone for the beginning anyway.
In the name of my
Okay.
family.
At this time, it is why I can rely on myself. And all that Togami blood flowing through my veins.
and then Rex has to play 5 more games of this. Oh my.
I have no time to worry about the rest of you. You must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then.
After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master! He didn't take me with him! Oh my
Hey,
Oh my god.
Do you blame him? What up, Master? The rest of you are like... coffee with cream without the cream! Or coffee!
Huh?
You're totally useless! Oh, why?
With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall.
And now she's gone. You're gonna go off by yourself, right,
Oh,
Kyoko?
ow. Ow.
Oh, you okay? What? You alright? What happened?
No, if you played played a sound effect. They played a sound effect. They played the gun
Goddamn.
sound effect, and I'm just like, ow, that hurt my ears.
Ow, hey, that's mean to Rexer. Instead, use your point to take care of them too. Just kidding.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Hydrate
there's
and
also like the
stretch.
metal pipe as well. That's also the metal pipe I know is very
Yeah.
loud. But yeah, that's that. Alright. Hopefully you guys don't abuse the sound alerts, cause originally I tried hiding the sound alerts. I originally tried like burying the sound alerts like well below like everything else so that you guys would have to scroll down really far to try and get to it. But like I moved it up so that you guys can play with it more. I moved it up a little, but yeah. But like originally I was like trying to hide it because I know that there's like, because I know like I can't have it set to where like you guys have to spend like bits or channel points to play it. So yeah, I just put like a timer on it and hope that that works.
Pray that people
Indeed.
won't start abusing it.
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
Bro, don't lump Makoto in with you.
you know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too. Yay!
Good.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Let's wait and see. I'm gonna give my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind identity.
There's a reason why you are secretly the ultimate super senior. There is a reason. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Aw.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone. It's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
cause I mean,
But up until now, I haven't been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. Makoto! Oh. That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. Let's go. The character actually acknowledges their role in the story.
Let's go.
Okay.
So I figured at
development.
least here at the end, maybe I can find something that will help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
I might call for a short 5-minute break here, cause my god.
Yeah. You have been doing it for a while.
I need a short 5-minute break. My voice needs a short 5-minute break. Alright. But yeah, this is a good time to go grab a snack, refill your water bottle, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. Even just stand up and walk around for a while. Because seriously, when was the last time you stood up for more than just like 5 seconds? Serious question. But yeah, take advantage of this 5-minute break and I'll see you all shortly. we're back. Oh, you went? Hello? Am I? No, I shouldn't be muted. Alright, well, I'm gonna hope Hubent will come back pretty soon. Alright, but hopefully you guys took advantage of that 5-ish minute break, I think? That was close to 5 minutes, I think. I mean, I never actually set a proper timer for these. I just, like, guesstimate 5 minutes based off of, like, how long I've been streaming and, like, using that as, like, a sort of clock. I've been using that as a sort of clock. Has it been close to 5 minutes?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because I don't actually set a proper, like, 5-minute timer, actually. I don't. I just look at, like, the timer on, how long my stream's been going and use that as, like, a sort of timer.
You have, like, an auto timer whenever you go into your back to...
Yeah, maybe I can set something up there. I can set, like, a timer or something there, maybe. Yeah, I could.
Well, we just become a robot. We're just following the numbers, the settings.
Alright, but hopefully you guys took advantage of that break. Oh god, I used it to stand up for a while. Alright, but yeah, let's continue. So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right!
so then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I'd need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto,
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth, by any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to explosion on the victims, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. He had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? Guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh yeah, the second floor dorms, where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden, the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Oh my god, the checklist.
Oh wow.
Alright. Alright, let's go. We have... Yeah, it's open! Let's go. What's up here now? The gate's open. I can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it. Oh. This is the second floor of the dorms. It looks like some ancient ruins. No. It's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here over something. God.
What happened here?
Oh, this is all... We got all rubble all over the place. And we got Oh, you got something here too. Well, quite a few things to look in here. Alright. We'll start with, the bedroom then. We'll start with this over this one. Alright, we got... The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even a bed anymore. It's just garbage. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Anything else to take note in here? Nope. Doesn't look like anything's there. There's something hidden here? Nope. Nothing here. Alright. We got something here. Oh.
Oh wow. What is that giant ass metal plate?
It's probably one of the plates that cover up the windows.
Yeah.
This room is filled with lockers. Must have been here for Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class
There must be a
before
kid
us.
inside.
Before
Being bullied.
ours.
Put it in the locker.
Must have used these lockers. Oh my god. We got a bunch of things. They're metal. There's a metal plate mounted on the locker. I mean, I want to know what's inside, but there's no other way. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. This one's very clean. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope. Locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get into the locker. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Let's give it a try. Oh, I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Oh my god, there's so many.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. Card reader installed. Oh, it's pretty similar. Does that mean let's give it a try? Then, no luck. There's so many of them. This one. Wonder if I can open this locker. Gotta go through all of them. Give it a try. Then, nope. I'll go through each and every one of them. I wonder if I can open this one. All the ones that are still, like, in good condition. I want to at least try them all. No luck. We got this one. Open this one. Nope. Alright. There's these. Can't imagine a way to open this. Open this. It's a metal plate. There's no way to get it open. Anything else to take note of? Is this something to click on? No, that leads to that one. Anything in this one, then?
So many things to click on, huh?
Yeah.
My goodness.
Did I click on all of them? It looks like I did. I believe so. Anything up? Or down? Doesn't look like it. Alright.
What did you find? I was looking. What did you find?
Nothing. I clicked on all of the
Nothing?
lockers
Really?
and there was nothing.
What the heck? That's a waste of time.
Yeah. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Adult?
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Oh, we got... Anything else? Just these, alright. Is there a way for me to spread them out more? They're all like bunched together here. Alright.
My goodness.
There's a strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of the wall, of this wall. An open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. I'm sure I can even use... I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC, I think, that controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of some letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all the paperwork, all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Alright, we have... Is there any way to spread them out more? Okay, it's a little more spread out here. Well, the chair, I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Okay.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However...
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess it's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure.
Damn.
But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I'd appreciate whatever info we can get on our hands.
Correct.
Our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. Ultimate despair has been added? Okay. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hadn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the way that he would use her name as his password. The idea that he would use her name as his password? knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it? Just to be sure.
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay.
It's so simple.
You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more. You should have just like,
Just do it, man. Don't tell her.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. What should be correct? Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. I
Psych.
collected myself and turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... What kind of crazy ass plot armor is this?
What? Well.
What
Yep.
kind of crazy ass... How convenient. What?
I gave it coming up the
That
boyfriend now.
did it? Kyoko at work! Bro, she is not happy.
She is mad.
She is not.
Why? What the
She
fuck?
is not happy about this at all. Oh my god.
Why?
Beat you up.
Ooh. That's like so. That's such a distraught face.
It is.
Kyoko. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. They want us to look at the present before anything. God damn it.
Yeah.
There's a
has to
brightly
be.
colored box here. It seemed totally out of place in here. Bro, I would have expected this to be some sort of trap.
Yeah.
It's like so obvious. I would have like, alright, we explored the room and now we just like grab one of the pipes or something and then carefully lift it, lift open the lid. But like behind the door. I would have done something like that. I would have been terrified of that present.
You wouldn't even think about it.
The more I
Yeah,
look at it,
it's
the more
suspicious.
suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Uh-huh. It would seem... if it's what I think it is... at the very least, it's not something you'd be happy to see. Wait, so... you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything. Okay. It's someone dead. It's the head of a dead person.
It must be the must be her dad dying in there. Must be his whole skeleton maybe.
My god. Are you saying there's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it.
Yeah, do it, wimp.
Step by heavy step, I approached the box. Took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and...
Oh, there it is.
It's Sayaka's dead head or something. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Whose skeleton is this?
You know who. We
Wait.
saw it before.
Injury on the head? There's a crack on the head. It was in the box. What was in the box? It was bones! Human bones! It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, you could have possibly imagined. I see. Just as I thought. What? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. It's just, I had a feeling it'd be his body. That's pretty much the same thing! A dead guy in the box! My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box.
It's him, bro.
Those bones. That body. That's my father. Holy shit. How do you know your
Yeah.
father's bones?
He checked him inside and out. Research.
Okay.
That would make sense. It's the headmaster room, I guess.
Oh. That's my father.
Yeah.
Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Well, time to sever ties. Time to say what you came here to say. The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him? So, given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So, oh, that's you.
So, that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he is somewhere in the school right now.
Oh.
Or not alive.
It's a very polarizing approach. But I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak Academy of the killing game began are those 16 students. Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who are alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words,
That most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point, she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father, so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room. Okay. Well, we know that now. Anything here? The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
because
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? This is an e-handbook, right? Its label on it says in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably
it
right.
would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our
Yeah.
investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. I don't want it. Go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Well, we have a way to open all those lockers now.
Finally.
Alright, we got some drawers here and the picture. This filing cabinet, seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. I don't think, stranger...
Hey,
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated document. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
now,
If he couldn't handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Huh? This picture. It's all faded. It must
Oh,
be pretty
wow.
old. She's tiny!
He's tiny. Oh my god, it looks like he's gonna throw her.
Is this a picture of...
Yeet.
Hey, Kyoko. Oh, no.
why would
No.
you...
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this? So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. This time, he even stole the opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unrelated to ask you this. And I know it will only inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey,
could you leave?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone. For a bit. Kyoko. Don't worry. I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a
I
second.
need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've gotten myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later.
Moving on.
Is she really okay?
we-
Kyoko must have had a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me to find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the headmaster performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead.
The one leading the Hospic staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hospic headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... a very polarizing approach, but I know there's enough puns. Here's a hint. I already told you this. Killing game began with 16 participants, high school students. The only people to take a single step in Host Peak since the killing game was those 16 students. I'm so done voicing the bear. 15 of us made it. Met in the mail
I
hall.
will be right back, okay?
Yeah.
Be right back.
Add Mercurio to the mix, and you get 16. And include me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Oh. Even Mercurio. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still alive, still left alive are... me? Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. And there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe that. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Oh, we have locker room.
Empty of stuff.
With a lot of things to click on.
In around like half an hour, I will go for a little bit. Alright?
Alright.
Yeah. Just a heads up.
Alright. Wait. What about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, give it one more try. Oh my god, now we can finally open it. Took the emergency handbook and ran it across the card reader, and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got hidden inside. This locker's totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization parts in every part of their life. Oh my god. Oh. What a strange collection of items. Is this a crystal ball? Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he'd ever use this locker. It's just not possible. Hiro, what are you doing?
It's the
Is this a deck of
mastermind.
playing
He's
cards?
into
No, they're
voodoo
tarot
bullshit.
cards. Wait. Aren't those used to telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. Has to assume whoever stuffed this.
You okay? Oh my god.
Didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up the notebooks I saw a moment. I looked inside the notebook. Any sense of easiness has evaporated. Hiro! There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. This is...
It's him!
Or, yeah. And the notebook contained a large number of notes of a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended class here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We're all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. What is this notebook? Locker notebook has been added. Anything else to take note of? Does not look like it. Alright, we got... So that locker is now open. We got this locker now. Emergency hand reader card. Don't see anything that might be a clue. Looks like the card reader open. What do we got inside? This thing is practically empty. There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure who it is. There might be some writing inside. Could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly. Like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, the words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter. It's isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster, my father.
Oh, wait, that is
This is Kyoko's.
Hiri. Ooh.
He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigy safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. Couldn't it be anyone else? If this belongs to Kyoko, what's it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I look at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. What is this?
Oh.
Serve Murkrow Ikusab was the ultimate despair. There is a second despair. There's a second one. A second despair has hit the tower, guys.
The second despair when I was crazy. Jesus.
Like her notebook said, like there's another despair or something, right? There's another one, so that means there implies a second one.
Oh my god. My goodness.
A second despair.
Has hit the tower.
What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could I possibly make any sense of this? There's a second despair. Yeah, a second despair has hit the tower. Anything else in here? It looks like there's nothing else. Alright. But the more I see, the less it makes sense. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to previous students, but why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? The notebook seems to belong to Hiro, the pocketbook seems to belong to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation, but I want to find out. But if I want to find out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe everyone. There's this one, the emergency handbook. Nothing. What do we got inside? I don't see anything. I don't think this locker's gonna open. But there's like the other one, right? There's this one. Token. See what I got. Don't see anything that might be a clue. These. Because like, it's only like the clean lockers that had yeah, it was this locker is already open. Nothing. This is the one that has Kyoko's stuff in it. Then this had nothing, right? Alright. So that's all we get here. That's it. Alright. We have there. We've explored that. So unless something brings us back. Places to check. 4th floor. Alright. Time to go to the rest of the school then. We have all of this is still, yeah. This has all been opened. So now, any of these doors that have been closed? I don't think so. That's been open, that's been open, that's been open. Yeah, so 3rd floor. Those rooms have been open, that's been open, those have been open, those have been open, so 4th floor. We got... I don't want to look at the headmaster's room first, because that's pretty important. That's been open. That's the room with all the flowers on the teacher's desks. Alright. The fuck is this? Oh, hi, Byakuya. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but it's my first time seeing it for real life.
Makoto, it's you.
Oh, Byakuya. We got... Here. There are trophies and even a shield in the display. Got a bunch of documents on the floor. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. We got...
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because of you? Oh my god.
Bro wants attention! Hey, yo. Alone in the headmaster's room? He's so... He wants attention. What the hell?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. I'm gonna kiss you.
Fine, we'll talk to it. Fine, we'll talk to you since you want that so much.
Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
What do you mean, something interesting?
Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk.
Class 78? Student registry?
It contains profile for all of us. And Mokuro. Oh.
So in other words...
Apparently class 78 refers to us.
Wait. And you found Mercuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right. It also mentions class 78. Oh, we're in the same class.
Ooh.
This must be where Kyoko got a page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers.
In other words...
There can be no doubts. Mukuro was a student here at the Hospital Academy, just like the rest of us.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. I still have no idea what the fuck she looks like. That must be how Kyoko learned about it.
It seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. Are there security cameras in here? But what's your point?
Look in so much hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
Oh.
She's
the headmaster's favorite. She got double the double the She is the favorite. Oh shit.
God damn it.
What?
So, in other words,
when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still did not have.
What kind of information is it?
Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
Oh.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue.
I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Oh, we have a picture now.
Oh.
Mukuro reappeared suddenly in the background. And in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. She was allied with the Ultimate Despair?
No way, the soldier! What the freak?
I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. It's just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. No shit! She's a soldier! Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. Oh. Signs of battle wounds or scars, so that means those wounds on Mukuro's body, she got those sometime in Hope's Peak. She fighting people or something? What the hell?
She started throwing hands. What the fuck?
Oh, she was throwing hands. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's dangerous to other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro is.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought. But I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bits of information within the file that you should note.
What is it?
Did you notice the picture in there?
Picture of a girl you've never seen before? Hmm? No. Oh, that's what he's. Oh, that's his line.
Yeah.
I read it and I was just
girl
like, that
seems to
seems
be
like a
clear as
Makoto
part
line
of
because
class
I'm
78.
gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I haven't been reading whose name pops up there until like a little bit after. I just like that looks like a Makoto line. That looks like a line Makoto would say. I've just been doing
Bro.
that the entire time.
A girl seems to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Oh. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Given
Damn.
list her vitals: 31, 32, 32, 32.
97 for 5'7". She's 5'7" for 97. Wow. My God, she's skinny. She does not. Anyone who has a decent amount of muscle mass would not be that light. That is, for that tall. There's like that is very little muscle mass. That is. Muscle's heavy!
What do you think?
What do I think? Are you asking me if, like, if she has a nice...
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. The Makoto's culture, apparently.
Okay.
Maybe you make your way back to the corpse and maybe you think, oh, could that mean?
Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance that body isn't actually Mercuro? Is that what he's saying? I'm gonna be honest, I never knew what those measurements, those like 3 number measurements actually measure. I never know what they would actually measure.
I have no clue.
I never learned what they were. I was just like, yeah, those are
What do you
numbers.
mean by vial? Like 3 vials? Interesting. Not sure what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what those numbers mean. The numbers. I don't know what those numbers mean.
The numbers, not the numbers. Personally, and what I'm thinking seems old, but it's impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
We have specifics on...
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What do you think with that information is your business?
So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Mercuro's profile's been added.
It's a bit of advice for me to you, so I suggest you pay attention.
Advice? For me?
You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. Oh my god, he is shipping me now?
It's not that we're getting along. He's done a lot to help me.
But don't put too much faith in her.
He's jealous.
Why, dude? He's jelly.
Huh?
In other words,
The cost of faith might be more than you can afford. Nah, you're just jealous, bro.
What are you saying?
What I think. Call it a hunch.
A hunch?
But my hunch tends to be proven right. Bro, you've
No,
been
they
wrong this
haven't.
entire time.
No,
The
they...
advice free this time. Take it or don't. As you will.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Alright, is there anything else? Apparently that's us. Just like Mercuro. There's apparently a new student here at Hub's Peak. Mercuro, you saw a part of the Ultimate Despair. Is there any more information about the files in there? Any more information? Which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Anything else to look into? Yeah, there's a security camera in here. Alright. There, and now we have the Monokuma door. Oh.
Hey, Makoto.
Makoto! Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should open too, right?
But
Although I couldn't bring myself to... Useless! You are useless. Cause it might explode, right? And that really sucked. So you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Alright, Monokuma door. Open sesame. Okay. So I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Alright, okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Oh. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi! Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Is this like Monokuma POV or something? No cameras or anything in here. We got... Ooh, escape hatch or something. Alright, we got... thing here. What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though. Like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit? Then could that mean...
okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah. I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was this button. The button says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door, the room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now. So I'll just cheer you on from over here. Alright. You gonna see a Monokuma there? Oh, that Monokuma's there. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey! Give me your Give me your donuts! Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? Oh man, busted. How do you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man. Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Bring the stupid Monokuma! Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? what you were controlling just now. It was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma?
What? For real?
Yep. It looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they're definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school the whole time, right? I guess that would have been true. She's smart. Who was smart? Kyoko? Because I can't imagine you calling the goldfish smart. This goldfish lady smart. Hina. But if that's true... Here's a hint, I'm sure. Killing game. One of the students has been controlling Monokuma. Yeah, I'm not voicing this anymore. This line has been repeated to death now. The mastermind, the Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student? Or a student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room has been added.
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making.
Oh, it's nothing.
Okay.
What about you? Is everything okay?
I'm...
Goldfish? Yeah, because Hina is like the ultimate swimmer and has the memory of a goldfish. That's why I've been calling her Goldfish like half the time. I call her Goldfish. She got the memory of a goldfish.
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something?
Can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true.
So, like, you wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. Can't waste all our time standing around here. You wanna get going?
Yeah.
There is one more thing I do want to look at. This hatch right here.
What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get...
Bro, this hatch! Fine. Sheesh. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was it?
The door! It just locked on its own!
What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked. But why?
Of course it's locked! Because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma?
Just a second. Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressing how everyone will get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
In that room?
Yep. As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar!
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone. There was the hatch. Oh, you didn't? Did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
That is...
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
I wanted to investigate that, but the fucking goldfish prevented me. Stupid ass goldfish. I'm so angry. I'm actually angry. This goldfish is straight up useless. Useless ass fish.
The Hina slander, huh?
Bro, she prevented me from clicking on the hatch. I wanted to click on that hatch.
It was so close.
Bro, I wanted to click on that hatch and she was just like, let's get out of here. And I was just like, no, let's, there's one more thing to investigate. She was just like, no, the hatch. No, get out of here. Not the hatch, get out. It feels like
it would end too soon.
I feel like that picture of like that meme of Scar from Lion King where it's like, I'm surrounded by idiots.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Yeah, exactly. My brain's so fried. Why it made me laugh so much. Bro, I'm angry at this goldfish. The snack that smiles back my fucking ass. The hatch on the door? On the floor?
Too bad. That was your one big chance, and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway. So whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted. So no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh? Then, when I said we should leave,
Yes, it was your fault!
Oh my god.
Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? It was worth trying to pry open, or at least, like, figure out something. So it's not your fault.
sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We'll have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay. I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found there. Here. Nice. You got me all motivated again. Got it. Okay, I'm out. See you later.
He then took off in a full sprint. And I have to do what I can do that's the only way to move forward. Alright. We have explored. No, that's not it.
No way. Wait, they add the music album from Persona and Sonic into Wuthering Waves? Wait. Oh my god,
Let's
if that's the
see.
case.
We have the headmaster's room done. Data center with the Monokuma doors done.
Beneath the mask and life will change, color your night? What?
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god, riding around.
Okay, we have
This
the
wish list
bio
would be
lab,
crazy.
which and then we'll look back at the raw. Oh, what the fuck? Well, here I am in the bio lab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. Keep the door open or something then, before you get locked in. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Honestly, why is it so cold? Alright, let's start going through. That's a camera, that's the screen. We got things here. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of these things lately. It's the exact same kind of tarp. It's so cold. Why is it so cold here? The first thing I need to figure out. Bro, do these have bodies in them? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. And on the other side... there's some kind of weird machine or something. Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in the horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge to for storing dead bodies.
The morgue. It's the morgue.
Does this mean the biolab is actually a morgue? Should probably take a closer look around. Some kind of weird machine, and there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. Only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. The right lights are off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16!
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4,
bodies.
5, 6. How many are still alive
4.
in our thing right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But there's... Someone is alive! And they're hiding.
Ooh.
Those fridges they put... Does mean everyone who's died is... They're all in this little room? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our systems, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy as long as you need.
Wow.
Why is it so excited for that? It sounds so excited. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and the alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is an instruction manual for the fridge. We'll look around and I'll get to it. Seems to me clear now. There's some kind of makeshift morgue. Bio secret lab. About those lights in each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue lights come on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims. Oh! Hydrate and stretch.
Do it. I want to do it too.
Alright, there's the hydrate.
Ew. Oh shit.
And big stretch. Oddly enough, this is the first time the stretch has been redeemed this stream.
Wow. Are you a stream right now, Rexa?
Huh?
Are you a stream right now? Stream posture?
Yeah, this is the first like stretch posture check of the stream. Gonna stretch out my shoulders too. Move my shoulders. Alright. I think we're good now.
God, I just married for Lova.
Huh?
I just married for Lova.
What do you mean you married Frolova?
I accidentally signed a contract with Frolova. I'm gonna send it to you.
Huh? Oh. The fact that I can tell just from the thumbnail. The fact that I can tell what this is just from the thumbnail. It's like, put your thumb here, and now it's gonna like pop up like marriage certificate has been signed with your thumbprint, right? Or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Exactly
And
that.
user by Genevieve Milker as well. Drink more milk. But user Genevieve Milker, what a...
Wait. Oh my god, I just realized the what is it, one character featured in Line Resident Showcase? I look at it, I'm like, is that Rexer?
Oh!
Rex. Wait, it's actually like Rexer minus the hairpin.
Eh?
Wow, that's Rexer with the mask on. But no, I mean, has boobs though, so it's not really Rexer, but still.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that in my own time then.
I mean, yeah. After.
Yeah.
We should be close to finishing the investigation phase.
Oh
Should
really?
be.
I feel like there's so
Should
little
be.
collected. Bro, is there a way
I
for
feel
me
like
to
we're getting
open
a lot
one of
of info,
these though? Is there a way for me to open one?
I think later on, soon.
Oh.
I think, yeah.
God damn it, because I want to like, as how morbid it is, I want to open to check like who is in here. Want to check who is in here because here's the thing, is that there are 7 lights that aren't lit right now. Right here, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There, only 9 of the lights have been lit.
Someone is alive
Yet-
and well.
Yet, we have reason to believe that how many people are dead? How many people are dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 of the students have been dead. Plus 1, so which makes 10. And the plus 1 is from Mercuro.
Yeah.
But only 9 are lit. So I want to see whose dead body is not here.
That would be too simple, Rexer. That would be too simple. Oh, you know whose body? Mondo. It's just paste in there. It's just butter.
But
It's
the
just gonna
butter would be
butter
stored in
inside.
there though.
Butter is stored in a moist.
Butter is stored in the
I would
fridge.
assume it's in the fridge.
This is a fridge. Another one of the victims is Biolab lights has been added. Can't let my emotions take control right now. What's up, Lord
Nope.
Goober?
Hey, Lord Goober. Are you a streamer?
You can go ahead and check.
Checking.
Yeah, you go check.
Checking. Checking.
There's only one thing I can do for
You
now.
have
for everyone who's
25
died.
followers. You did
That
stream.
is
Alright.
Defeat
You
the
are-
mastermind.
You will get a shout out.
And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. There's a stack of tarps. Seeing a lot of those. Is there nothing about these? Leave the area. Guess so. Alright, now let's go back to the rooms that are relevant to the original investigation. Oh, hi, Toko. Oh, Toko, is this where you were?
What do you want?
I can't voice right now.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't voice right now, unfortunately. Yeah.
Alright,
yeah.
alright.
I'm so disgusted. You want me out of your... Am I so disgusting? You want me out of your sight?
No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have had to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time!
Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone is out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing.
Nobody's gonna say that.
Esther will.
I'm not sure I can disagree with that.
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm going to get going. Isn't here is this one glowing brighter? There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. We found a clue in here. It was just the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. Take the area. Okay. Alright. What's here? Huh? It's gone. Murkuro's body. It's not here.
Look it away.
Maybe the body's inside. I better look to check it out. Didn't find anything, not even a dead body. It's not even in here. Then it must be, could it be in the biolab? The corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing, the tarp. The tarp played a key role in the case, so I better take a good look at it. Thanks for the handhold. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? Didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says biolab, and this originally came from the biolab? Tarp has been added to the... Okay. You've been saying hydrate. That's all I... No, just a chat.
What?
You saying this chat.
You've been saying hydrate. What?
That's all I really need to check
Ben.
here. Chickens!
Get your spelling right, dude. Welcome back. Of course I'm right. I knew
There's
you
still
would
4
come back
chickens left. Honestly, I'd be
regardless.
terrified if there were more than that. Alright, anything... Iberia? Alright.
Oh yeah, did you know
This is a
Goship
school
or Zanny
announcement.
voice actor hang out with Connor?
Huh?
Zanny or Goship voice actor, Japanese voice actor, hang
Oh.
out with Connor
Really?
in the latest video. Yeah, Uma Musume video.
Yeah?
It's so funny. Yeah,
Yeah.
Miss Ueda.
Yeah.
It's
Is
amazing.
everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
No.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Okay. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious. There's no doubt about this. This could be a trap. But even knowing that... He said to go to the gym, right? Nope, thank you for teleporting us there. Are you good to voice now?
Yeah, should be.
Alright.
I mean, I can voice. I think I can voice your hero and not Toko.
Okay, gotcha.
Too much hissing. Yeah.
Hissing. Hiss.
You know, greeting and salutation.
Ki-
Whoa. Hello. Oh my
Oh,
god, that's a long ass name.
Kyo
Wait, that's
Aka
that's
Ishimaru.
Kiyotaka?
That's just
What?
That's just this
What the
guy's
fuck?
name right here. Hello. Greetings and
He's
salutations.
dead.
Hello.
He's dead. What do you mean?
What
There's
do
a
you
dead
mean
guy.
he's
There's a
dead?
dead guy in our chat. There's a dead guy in our
You
chat.
can call me Taka. Oh shit. Hi Taka. How was the
Oh my God.
afterlife? How was the afterlife?
It's the ultimate moral compass. Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh, hey hero.
What? Makoto?
Why did you act surprised?
Oh, no
Creed.
reason.
Greetings, fellow person. Very stiff. Is Taka the kind of person who gets like awkward when it's like not a super clear like structure to an introduction?
Could be. Oh my god,
Maybe.
he's actually laughing like Taka. Ha ha ha. Actually laugh like Taka. That's crazy.
You've heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
What's happening? I just did actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What did he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
Hero, wait! You can solve this case once and for all. You got this. Thank you,
Yes.
Taka. Thank
Well, the
you.
thing is, we're gonna have a cliffhanger until next week.
Yeah, we are gonna have a cliffhanger for for next week's.
Yeah.
Which I think next week we can finish this. Do you think so?
I mean, yeah. As long as we get to finish the investigation, we should be able to finish it. Like,
Bro's
next,
talking from the great beyond.
What the point?
Oh my god! Holy shit! Kofi Bot doing its job. Bro, I swear to God, Kofi Bot is like the most inconsistent at doing its job. It's so annoying. It's actually annoying. It's so inconsistent. Bro, what the fuck causes this Kofi Bot to do its thing? I don't even know. I don't even know.
Me, my terrible job at being a bot. Kofi's doing better. Kofi's one upping me.
There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk about him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? He is the ultimate super senior. Dead people appearing in chat.
Only in Restless Stream, guys. Oh, shit.
Alright.
What's happening?
Hello, bear.
Wow.
I am Monokuma!
I don't want to put energy into voicing Monokuma. Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope in the ground, on the ground in front of you. The envelope?
Yeah, you're not trying for sure. You're not trying at all now.
I'm not voicing the bear anymore. I'm done voicing the
Good.
bear. This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words don't get confused by Monokuma's antics. Bruh, I'm done with this bear. I'm done with it. I am so angry at this bear for what it's done. It withheld vital information from Sakura's case and was just trying to rile up and kill someone during Mikuro Ikusaba's first trial. This bear is not redeemable. Punt the bear. I wish I could punt the bear, but the bear is gonna stab me or something or blow up in my face. I wish I could, but the bear is gonna punish me if I do something against it. Monokuma's cryptic word. Rage bait the bear! Is there a way to how do I rage bait Monokuma? How should I rage bait Monokuma? How can I rage bait Monokuma, actually? Is there a way to rage bait the bear?
I mean, anything that's gonna ruin his plan, maybe.
Yeah.
I think Kitty alone is already rage baiting.
Just like her
She's
presence
alive, she's gonna-
alone. Her presence
Yeah,
alone.
she's gonna figure
rage
everything
bait.
out, and that's why she has amnesia.
Monokuma's
We
cryptic
got
words
out
didn't make me
for-
feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was
Ooh, a
a single
pre-illustrated.
photograph. Oh,
Oh,
it
dear.
featured a bunch of
It's in
faces
high
I recognized
class.
extremely well. Celeste,
Hey, it's
Mondo,
Taka.
Leon.
It's Taka in our chat.
Yo, Taka's in the yo, Taka! Taka's
Okay.
there! Yeah. And
look at the
Mercuro's
picture,
there, I
look at the
think.
picture.
That's, yeah. Kyoko's in the bag with Toko and Byakuya. Hina's there with with a Chihiru or Chihiro. Taka, Sakura. Junko's face is oddly hidden by Taka's salute.
Damn Taka in the chat. What did you do? What did you do, Taka? Why are you hiding in the face?
There seems to be like such a normal, and also like Celeste. is wearing her normal clothes. Celeste is the only one wearing her normal clothes.
Yeah.
Everyone else looks like
I
they're
mean,
wearing like some sort of
Hifumi, kinda.
uniform or like a mod.
Hifumi, the
Leon.
same.
Oh yeah, Leon's also.
Hifumi and Hero.
Hifumi, Hiro. Junko has an interesting tie. What an interesting tie. Celeste is just there. Almost everyone looks like they're wearing some form of a uniform, though. Or like adhering to some level of a uniform. The uniform's probably like Taka's pristinely kept uniform there. And everyone else. It was everyone who come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at the file. Mikuro Ikusaba? Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mikuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. Yo, where's Makoto in this picture?
Makoto is the one who take pictures. Take a photo.
Makoto's the one taking...
Odd one guy. Odd one out.
And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like... Celeste is not wearing the uniform at all. Everyone else seems to be wearing something that resembles the uniform or something. Everyone else seems... Or, well, Leon also. I'm tired of being realized how much of an anime protagonist voice you gave him. I did give him a very anime protagonist voice.
It makes sense. Like the dialogue that he's given, very given the vibe, so it makes sense.
And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this.
Wait, it was Amiya's birthday yesterday?
Yeah, Amiya's birthday is the 23rd.
Oh shit! Happy birthday, Amiya!
Yeah, Amiya's birthday is the 23rd. That's also the day she rescues Doctor from Chernobog. Yeah, so that day when Amiya reached out and the Doctor awoken in Arknights, that day it was Amiya's 14th birthday. Yeah, the more you know.
Our precious girl.
Amiya is strange. Yeah, she is very strange. She is. And it's honestly kind of terrifying how much power Amiya actually has. Like, Amiya is technically... There is a possibility, there is a world where Amiya is actually stronger than Priestess. There is an alternate world where Amiya is stronger than Priestess. And it's actually a really sad world. I still wonder how she was able to understand Dante's TikTok language. Oh, trust me, Amiya knows how to do everything. If Amiya can break reality, she can understand what a clock is saying. Okay? If Amiya quite literally has the ability to break reality. She quite literally has reality bending abilities. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture at all! I'm the only one not here. The picture has all 15 students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. Who took the picture? Maybe... I don't know, maybe it's a mirror and Hifumi took it. Hifumi was holding his camera or whatever. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in the picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. Well, Junko's face is the only one that's like super hidden.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
wonder
strange.
why.
Strange, but maybe she... No, she's a fashionista. She would want to be in the center of the picture or something. She'd be close to the... Talk... What is this picture? And like, she's so close to the center, too. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real... Then could that mean... Could it be everyone else is just me? Everyone here except me is... How long you keep gonna rambling this soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? What?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out. But I told ya, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Helen said a good insult. Key smash. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo's been added. Alright. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion.
so
With that
again.
confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Bro, compare your envelopes to everyone else! How does that count as a hint? How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real and so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should ask everyone directly. That should clear
Oh my God,
all this up. No, I have to
Makoto
clear this
help
all
you.
up.
Oh, never mind.
Hmm?
I thought he'd hear you. He was listening to your advice.
Oh god. Alright, where to now?
Where else? Can you check the list?
Yeah, let me check the list. We went to the headmaster's room, we went to the biolab, we went to the data center, which is now locked.
Dojo? Garden? A garden already.
Yeah, and we also went to the dojo as well, where Toko was. But I guess we can go to all those places to ask those people as well. Alright,
Yeah, you're right.
let's go start asking questions. Hey Kyoko, we got a question to ask. There's all kinds of stuff I need to talk about, but I gotta give her some more time. It's been plenty of time! It's been plenty of time. It's been like over an hour.
It's never enough.
Is there anything in this room? Because this room is like... There's like nothing in here. There's papers. Alright. Alright, there's nothing here. Because Kyoko was in that picture. Alright. Byakuya is... Alright, so I guess no point going there. Byakuya, Toko... I know where they are. Hiro just left, and Hina... I don't know where Hina would be. Unless she's in the pool, I don't know. I don't think she'd be in the pool at this time, though. Alright. Is Hina still here? It does not look like. Yeah, the goldfish. I don't know where the goldfish would be. Alright, but I do know where Byakuya would be. Where'd he go? Where the fuck is he? He just left? Anything on the floor that's new? No. Oh fuck. Is this still locked? I assume so, since
Yeah, it must be.
they're locked. Yep. Maybe they're all in one location at this time? Alright. Let's double check here. Maybe I can ask Toko something if she's still in here. Yeah, she left. Alright. Here. Anyone in here? Oh, hi, Hero. I got a question for you. Hey, Hero.
Makoto.
What's wrong with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
Oh, no. Wow.
Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why?
Imagine like every single picture that they have, like Makoto is never there. We always take a photo.
Do you think any of them would be in this room?
I wonder.
No. Alright. I don't like being in this room either.
It's so not pink. I don't like
Yeah,
it.
it's completely it completely goes against all the other aesthetics in this
Yeah.
in the game. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there. Oh, it was her passed out
Toko.
again. Not Toko. Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Oh, she opened it. Oh damn.
Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Warm her up. Get her out of here. Warm her up.
She's fine. Told ya. I don't think you're gonna voice her either.
It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see. What? I was asleep? Ha! I must have fainted again. I bet you were here standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. The professional freak.
Oh, have you reached that then what? Hot and bothered, straight up horny.
What the
Okay,
fuck? She
so
said the words.
why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morrow's?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo, Baza! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. You SOB! And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. Yes! So it's like double the memory.
No, it's more like a half. Genocide Jack memory's been added.
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I'll slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm
don't
sure
do
Byakuya
that.
is around somewhere. He's doing his own investigating.
Then I said, but don't do that. don't slit throat now.
Oh my god. Bro, we're in the middle of an investigation right now. Her tongue extend when she switches? I don't know. It's made to make her look, I guess, even more alien or more strange.
Yes. By himself?
I assume so.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Alright, out of here. What the fuck is his body? Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Ah, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Freak. The ultimate freak. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Yeah, I wonder why.
It's right there, man.
The fridge, it's open. I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Oh.
Right.
Hi. She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot here, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. I was like, bag of rocks? That is something Kyoko would not say. That's everything we gotta... Why has everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Investigate whose body that is. Please. Yeah, good idea. Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mercury's body is here. Mercury's
there it
corpse! Mercury's body's inside the
I
fridge.
see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. That's right, touch that dead body, you freak. Your dead body fetish, touching fetish, whatever. I swear to God, with how enthusiastic she is about touching dead bodies, it scares me. She's so
It's
like,
normal.
she's so like casual about it.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination on the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Okay. Are you done? It's like the
You
kid
done
that says
yet?
like, are we there yet?
Yeah.
Should I ask Kyoko about that group photo? After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to ask you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can't solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. And that's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing. But what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap for it to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. The fridge is meant for storing dead bodies. Can't do it. I can't look inside. Should Should ask Kyoko about the group photo. It's the same dialogue.
Whew. Because
Alright. On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. These ones
it would
aren't.
seem
Means the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mercuro's, it's 9 in all. 9? 9 lights? Biolab has been updated.
Wow. Makoto, you're so dense.
I already looked through the instruction manual. More importantly, what do I do from here?
I guess you need to go around, I guess?
because
Do your own investigation?
Can't leave these of the way right now.
I guess you need to touch. I guess you need to touch things by yourself too. I guess.
You know, I think I've
Stop
seen a
touching
tarp
other
like this
stuff.
somewhere before. Yeah, it's the biolab. No, it's the same one I found in
Yeah.
the garden tool shed. If I remember, that tarp has a stamp on it that says biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. The tarp has been updated. Whew. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Oh, really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. That means neither of those were fatal injuries, right? Then, what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. She gives Dexter Morgan vibes, I don't know why.
Nah, that's the Morgan is only blood. She is more thorough.
They had also been struck on the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe, and the body was covered in wounds, but they were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma's file says is that they were inflicted several days ago. I
Yeah.
guess I don't see the difference. Days ago. It's been only a few days?
Yeah, a few days. Yeah. But you didn't read that part. It's always there.
No, but I imagined it to be like weeks or something.
Oh, it said in the report several days ago.
No, I'm talking about this entire game.
Oh. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah.
I would have thought this entire ass storyline has been taking place in over like a span of a couple weeks.
Wow. Like we've been doing this for like 67 hours
Yeah.
more.
It's been close to like 70 something hours now.
Yeah.
Guess I don't see the
Wrong.
difference. Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they gave.
listen,
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
however,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds. It makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed. She was killed, right? No, when the body was discovered. When the body's discovered, they could be long dead before. I mean, Taka was... Who knows how long he was dead? Who knows how long
How many
Taka was
days
dead in
do-
there? Who knows how long some people were dead in places? Okay, shoot. So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way we could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mikuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least.
Certainly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test whether they find what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, I'm telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good. Me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work.
Pathetic. No trust. No trust in Nagi.
But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account has been added.
Hey.
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, yes. Come to think about it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mikuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals 31, 32, 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remember all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. Oh, nice. I don't know what those measurements are. I'm glad you know what they are. So then...
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case, without a doubt, is without a doubt Mikuro Ikusaba. Mikuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated.
And
Is that all you want to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
It looks like we have no further business with Mikuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
Never Makoto.
You really are naive. You know that. It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. You should have taken it! If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go on. Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here? What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of these lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency
I
handbook.
see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said just now makes perfect sense. But there's something written inside. It was about the master, the headmaster, about your father.
what? If that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? Video? Makoto. I think everything is finally starting to fit together, to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What? What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can... That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that is my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll it will all make sense. A DVD, urgent interviews, and it says Class 78 urgent interviews.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Interview DVD has been added. Oh, it's now it's my turn. You have a second to listen to me ramble. Oh, she's gonna vent? She's gonna trauma dump? She's gonna trauma dump? Ramble.
In other words...
So, as it turns out, the arrangement I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I want to ask for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there is one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there is no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with a fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile is now filled with sorrow. So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether the truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. That DVD from Kyoko, I should head to the AV room to check that out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what it seems, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Alright.
Never lose hope.
Alright, time to walk all the way down to the first floor.
Oh boy.
How much cardio and how much walking around is this? This is so much walking around and running.
It is, yeah.
And like going up and down stairs as well, on top of that, on top of all this running.
Yeah, I would be hating stairs. I would be start complaining about life and everything.
Never back down, never what? Never give
back
up.
down, never what?
Alright. Close to the first floor. This is the only good floor design. Floor 2 is the only one that has a good floor design, because everything else has like the stairs so far apart from each other, it's annoying.
Everything else seems like it's like they give up. I don't know. It just
Yeah.
feels they give up on designing the stage.
Alright. Oh, nice. Oh, the box is still there. From all the way in the beginning. No elevators. No elevators? What happens if someone is in a wheelchair? What happens
Who
then?
cares? Who cares?
This should be able to play the DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. Must be only a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity, and then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Oh!
Oh shit, she's
Isn't
back.
Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man positioned on the side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounds like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Oh fuck, I thought it was gonna be voiced. Fuck!
Yeah. No, you need to voice her.
Shit, how do I do her voice again? She was like the 4Kids voice.
4Kids?
You
What?
like the 4Kids dubbing. 4Kids like
Oh, yeah.
I gave her like this 4Kids ass voice. Shit, how do I do it again?
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spend the rest of your life at the school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Gasp. As if on cue, the video was cut. There's a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Is that all the DVD has? There's bound to be all of them in there. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted this so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video thought was finished, flashback on screen. I started back to the screen. Who is it? As if I was confused before. What I saw pushed me right over the edge. Holy shit.
It's him, himself.
Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably
So,
me.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking
Wow.
at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but the I in here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. Had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down and talking to him
Now,
like this.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I
I'm
said
sorry
yes.
I'm putting you through all this,
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
but I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. And there, the video repeats the same scene again with the others. Byakuya, Toko, Hina, everyone. They all said they agreed to live this school forever, and then Kyoko. Yep. Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. When he asked her his question, she answered with the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school, just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up. The monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't the monitor. The DVD itself had apparently player had turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie. Looks like it broke.
Out of service. We'll go to a different one. What? It just happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then. It doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd asked the same question. We all said yes. I couldn't help myself, let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remember something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back of it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. Go to sleep, my brain fell out of my head. Oh shit. Yeah, put your brain back in your head. Put it back.
Yeah. I think it's because two ways. Because two ways it slipped out of your brain. That's why. Your head. Yeah, you're hydrophobic. No wonder you're scared of water.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seems to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Interview DVD has been updated. Has been added.
Oh my god, that means... Oh. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, bing bong.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again
The
at
finale.
you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial, the last time our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. The end. This is the end. Alright. This
The end
is where
next episode.
we save. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's where we save. But, oh my god, today is literally just all you. How much water?
My water bottle is close to being empty actually.
Oh wow, you haven't finished it. That's kind of nuts, honestly.
I already told you, this water bottle holds like 1.5 liters of water.
The metal bottle that you mentioned about.
Yeah,
before?
the metal heavy bottle that I will hit your head
God. What the fuck? Out of nowhere.
It's fine. Behave and I won't hit you.
Behave? Wow. You know what? If you say that, I will not behave no more.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Yeah, hit me. Hit with all you have.
Okay. Alright. I'll save that for another day. You're taunting
Oh,
me
no,
now.
that is crazy.
Alright.
Oh no.
You're taunting me. I'll save it for another day.
You are yeeted at me, I'm gonna die.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
Alrighty,
We'll finish
that's
this
it.
next time. Oh my god.
Yeah,
5
yeah.
hours. Jesus Christ.
5? That was 5 hours? All the investigation? Holy.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
think from what I've seen, the last trial was like 2 hours. So it should be
Okay.
fine.
Alright. Alright.
That's around 3 hours. We'll be fine. I think you're already putting things together.
Yeah. I'm starting to piece some things together, but I'm like still confused on like where are things actually like why are things connected, I guess. I guess why, the why part, because like I can connect them, but it's like why is it connected this way is what I'm like not getting. But Oh my god. Oh my god. This has been a long stream, so with all of that said, normal extra stuff, if you're not already following, go drop me a follow, and there are the links to all my socials and stuff. There's my Twitter, my Instagram, my YouTube Bots channel, my Discord, Kofi, and Throne. Go check those out and support me over there. Go follow Huben. I'll give another shout out. Yeah, go follow Huben.
God damn it.
Yeah.
No, I will not be streaming for a while again.
It's okay, it's okay. Alright. But yeah.
Alrighty.
Go follow Huben, and on Friday I will be streaming Wuthering Waves. I will be streaming 3.0 Wuthering Waves. It's a huge update, so yeah, that's gonna keep me busy for a while. But yeah, with all of that said,
already out.
thank you all for tuning in and watching. Today's been a very long stream. And yeah, I'll see you all later. You have anything to say before I end stream?
I'm good. Look forward to the next stream.
Alright, bye.
Bye.